And we're good? And we're good. Alright. Let's boogie. Alright. Everything set up nicely. Do we have... How's our sound? This is a rough game to do that on, but... Yeah, there we go. And we're back. Oh, look out! Looks like we're back to the shuffler here. Let's go. Whoop! Like we didn't steal. Money, money, money! I like this. There's no plot to this. There's no story. It's... Oh no! There we go. Here's your cowboy. Go beat up some robots. Nope. Nope. No. Get off me. No. The boss lassos you while making ads to shoot you. Whoop. We got a big gun. A V gun. Here we go. Haha. Success. Now for the real boss. I don't want to waste my bullets. I don't know where the weak spot is. Now we're back to our M gun. Alright, there's your weak spot. Look out! Look out! Look out! Woohoo! Let's find a move. Oh, he goes back. Okay, good. You can side jump that. Go too soon. Oof. Oh, we going back. Oh, getting ready for you jumping. Oh no! Nuts. That should not have happened. If this was not 3 minutes in. Heck yeah, we keep going. Clint, you were doing really good. Get back in there. Thanks. Thanks for the luck. These adorable guys. In their bushes. Goodbye. It's still alive. This can survive my TNT. Dynamite. I don't know what that timer's for. Meanwhile... Oh, I'm on fire! Cheating. Who died? Yes! Bite me, bison! Here I come! Oh! No! He's got moves.
You lose.
What a fight he got tossed into there. I managed to pull off into a draw. They're not playing with their best character. I'm curious why. Whoa! Clunk. What? I wrecked him. That should not have killed me. Why is that move so strong? Yeah, we keep going. Where is the paper with the... My paper's all over the area. Yeah. World Wrestling Championship. Let's go. That was close, though.
Round one, fight.
Whoa. Honk. Whoa! Jerk. I don't know how to do those moves. Again. How does he grab me out of a down kick?
You lose. Round two, fight.
Rude. That does so much damage. Less than great.
You lose.
Wonder what the M stands for. Like, just Mr. Just Mr. Bison. Now we're going back into this. Whew.
Round one, fight.
Right. Kick. It's not as easy as just punch while near someone to throw them. I forgot. I'm huge. Let's make him work for getting close to me.
Round two, fight.
Or Bison actually doesn't stand a chance when I remember what the throw button is, or what the block button is. Zipping around like a fairy. Crushed. Destroy his spine.
You win.
Victory. Who are you? Comrade Zangief, you have made your country proud. Who is this? Is this Putin? Ensure that our country spirit can overcome all obstacles. How you doing, Saigon? How's it going, say, baby? Now it's time to celebrate in our appropriate fashion. Nice. Mr. President, you dance well. This is a really good title screen here for. That's Boris Boris Yeltsin. This is Gorbachev. This is really good. That's why Zanji's quads are so chonkin'. Thanks for playing. Alright. We can take another game off of the shuffler and we've finally beaten this. Meanwhile, when we come back to Street Fighter, we'll turn it off. Oh! No! Apparently we're on Pirate Land here, because we just beat Spike. Yep. 25 of them, say. Well, it started with 25. Every 5 minutes. So by the time I can really get into one, the next one's on the block. No, they're not. Some games I've played before, most games I have not played before. Exclamation point, shuffler to see have the list. I think there's only one fighter left on this, and that's Mortal Kombat 2. I don't like that game. Football! Pirate football! Oh no! Whoa! Oh my god, we're getting wrecked by sports. Street Fighter 2 was fun. Zangief wrecks everybody. They brought bows. They're smart. We could football into the planks and be alright. Get back here.
Pizza time.
Oh, he has a discus. What is this? What is he throwing at? Ow. Gentlemen. Everyone calm down. Oh, I can deflect it. Nice. Street Fighter 2 will be off the list when I get a moment to remove it. We beat Space Invaders. Sadly, Doom is still on the list. I forget what else has been gone. Ebok and Rocksteady, yeah! Oh, pirate guys! I love this. Oh, these guys rule! I mean, we're not gonna beat them on this pass. But, oh man! Raphael.
Skull and crossbone.
Oh yeah, I that's great. Alright, move our way across the pirate ship again. This time not getting ruined the moment by football. Oh, gosh. They've decided to arm the foot. I never played this one, and this is great. There's a lot of games for the Super Nintendo that I did not have that I would have really enjoyed as a kid. Your least favorite turtle. He suffers from range in a lot of them, but They seem to just all be cosmetic differences in this game. Ooh. Oh. Go, go. Obviously, your least favorite's Leo. How is that obvious? Oh gosh, again. Look out! Oh gosh.
Oh, Delta.
We've handled sports before. Why are we so garbage trash right now? Well, that's a cool kind of kick. Attack at the last moment and he just kind of flies off. Oh, because he's easy mode. Good old Captain America there. Fire arrows. You probably shouldn't be using those on the wooden ship. Just saying. Anyway, what were we doing here? I was always a Leo fan. We were trying to get that? Yes. I seem to have ruined this really hard. Thanks, Shuffler. Still managed to sneak one RPG onto this list. An RPG with timing elements. Got it. Oh my gosh. Darn it. I hate this platforming so much. Alright, time this well. All that for a frog coin. Moving on. Thanks. Good enough. Just look at the shadows. It's that easy. Just do it. Just do it right. Woo. Money. You never played it? Oh, this is a good game. It has really good active time battle components. It's pretty well balanced. Like, I beat this game in college forever ago as level 3 for Mario. For reference, we're already level 4 here in the very start of the game. Goodbye, crime. I can't even think of many other games. Because all random encounters are on the map, you can avoid all of them up to a point where you can get a reusable item that can cause you to lose all experience from the fight. It's a gambling minigame where you can keep it the same, double, or fail. So then you just intentionally fail it on any fights you have to do, including bosses. Good job, Mario. I knew you could do it. just gonna kind of go at a brisk pace, because it's been over a decade since I played this. An interesting thing in this game is that everyone shares the same mana pool. Oh, is it drowning me out? Let's fix that. Yeah, I'd imagine each game's a little, the volume's a little different than the others. Thanks for letting me know. Oh, that was a perfect, pass there, then. This is an adorable game with all sorts of charm. It's Final Fantasy and Mario's love baby. I'm sure there would be some way for me to macro manage the volume control. Just kind of glance at the levels every now and then, make sure it's not peaking. I would definitely shuffle it up higher on your list. It's really good. Just don't use ZSNES because it can't actually play this game. Past a certain point, it'll lock up. And I learned that sadly. In this world where Mario, Peach, and Bowser, they're just known celebrities. There are dolls of them. Am I really Mario? Wrong number! Meanwhile... we're getting really good at this game. We're now undamaged going into this part. No. No. Get out of here. Let's go down on him, Cyclops. Everyone in this game is insanely buff. And there's no iframes. They can stun lock you into oblivion. Oh, he got the shot off. Did it. you're supposed to punch that thing on each side for a long time, or just beam. It's Cyclops. He has beams. He did it. Mission complete. Everyone's favorite X-Bands. The one with back problems. Oh, they get right to it with the big guys here. Ooh. No, I looked up the top 25 SNES games. I haven't played most of these. And this is the third session, so I've gotten pretty good at these. I was terrible at this one when we started this one. I only had a few Super Nintendo games as a kid. Mostly what I played was Final Fantasy VI. 3 on the SNES. Makes sense, yeah. Yeah, I didn't have a Link to the Past like all my friends did. Aha. Renting RPGs. Oh yeah, I remember that. Meanwhile, oh gosh! All right, get back into this. Yeah. Oh no. I had to play Super Mario RPG rented from Hollywood Video. This has been a really good game. Like, I've been actually really enjoying Aladdin here. It plays very well, the controls are really nice. And nothing's been ridiculous. Everything has made sense, what they've asked of you. Whoa. Hit him in the dick. The Lion King has been less good. I've been very much upset with the Lion King game being so bad. And I've not been enjoying Star Fox either. Stage clear. In case we game over, I'm just gonna write down the password here. We've got Aladdin, Jasmine, Abu, Sultan. Beating Jafar was not the end? Alright, this is the end. Chicken. I've never even heard of Goof Troop. I enjoyed the Goofy movie. That's a really good movie. Oh, it makes sense, yeah. In the movie, he does turn into a genie, so... Oh no, turns into a snake, right. Sir, whoa, we're on him. Apple. Here, eat an apple. Whoa, the fizz. Oh, slow down. They've managed to lag the Super Nintendo with this. I can't think of another game on the Super Nintendo that has lag. It's a puzzle game like Star Tropic. Oh, I had a bunch of NES games. You had two people, you switch between them. Ah. Whoa! Into the fire and flames. Whoa! So much slowdown. Whoa! No! Whoa! Oh! Eat it, Jafar. Whoa! Nope, too far. Not enough. Whoa! It's so slow. Whoa! I have 74 apples, so I'm gonna keep chucking them at you. Oh no! Whoa! He's wiggling. Oh, he's noodling. Whoa! Not even Star Fox lagged the Super Nintendo. And there's just so many weird things going on there. Can I get another chicken? Oh no, he's still alive! I didn't jump in time. Thought you could outwit the most powerful being on Earth with your apples? You're not as powerful as you think, Jafar. Oh, okay, yeah. The genie has more power than you'll ever have. His power will not exceed mine for long. Hey, bio. Genie, here's my third wish. Make me an all-powerful genie. I assume you meant Polygon. I have no wish, Al. Your wish is my command, Master. Yes, I can feel the absolute power. The universe is mine to command. Wait, what's happening to me? Phenomenal cosmic power! Space. Jasmine, I'm sorry I lied to you about being a prince. I know you had to do it because of that stupid law. But I love you anyway. Meanwhile, oh, thanks, Shuffler. Get right back to it. Yeah, I actually really enjoyed that. Assuming that Aladdin game is done, I really enjoyed that a lot. For Jasmine-related reasons. This game has been a nightmare, and it's taken me a lot of shuffles to get good at this. We finally managed to beat Cyclopses. Never heard of Metal Slug, but Bio would know. He collects these games. Alright, 2 down. Beat Wolverine in 1 shot. Alright, Blue Boy, let's go. We're finally getting the hang of this. We've been playing Wild Arms. That's a really good shooter. You don't have a Hadouken move. I don't think I've played as Beast yet. I don't remember. Ow. Bounce. I can just walk on the ceiling. Yeah, sure, why not? Try to fight me now. Can they jump? Oh no, the move. Fall, bounce on their head and get back up there. Alright, that's not what we're here for. If I get low on health, that's totally how I'm fighting. Yeah, headbutt him right in the groin. Oh yeah, we played as him because we got to hear. Oh. Can you jump? If not, then whoop 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 whoop. Hey, do you understand how to work the mechanics of upside down yet? Here's your test. Whoa, he can jump! Never mind! Alright, so my plan to just kind of bounce on his head when I got that control down won't work either. We'll just be a bit more passive. Got him. Got it, coach. Gladly. As far as we've gotten along in Beast's section here. This control's a little clunky, but better than I expected it to. Yeah. Boom, baby. Oh, this is a nightmare. Oh gosh, no. Oh hey. Health. Never mind, that was fine. I think there are 22 games still on the list. I haven't updated it. I should do that after each session. That would show good planning. And here's his boss. All right, punch him in the dick. Genfire is a lovely map game. Oh, this bullshit game is still here. Don't worry. It's much better on the Super Nintendo, actually. Hey, we got past the king. The stupid can't wait to be king stage with this dodging the stupid thing. Oop, okay. I almost missed that jump. Okay. I touched the water. Cats are so afraid of water. You touch it, you instantly die. Cat. Oh.
The king has returned.
We're getting back into this. Yeah, it's been a little bit since we played this. And I'll tell you, this game is dumb. Alright, gotta beat these guys. Yeah, good kitty. Don't touch that, that's dangerous. Don't linger, just go. Yes! This is how long we've been in the graveyard. I've got the timing down innately. From over a week ago. At least they were able to get the actual songs from the movie. Chicken. I missed it. Yep. The platforming is not great either. Woof. Cool. Now, because the jumping here is ridiculously tight for what it wants you to do. It looks alright. It does not play well at all. There's no part of this that feels like they tested it and went, yeah, this feels nice. But someone last session said that the developer they apologized for this game. Apparently they made it like unfairly hard so that you had to buy the game, you couldn't just rent it. I have not noticed a thing that the roaring does, except just be adorable. Come on. How many hits are you gonna take, bird? Got him. God, jumping up. No. No. Just listen to teacher. Get at him. Woo. Oh, wait. No! I have to jump out and then jump over to actually reach this ledge. I have to turn direction midair. That one up was turned out to be not worth it. Oh gosh. Double tap. Yeah! Pro move. No! That didn't seem worth it at all. That's right, one misstep and you actually backtrack in the stage a lot. I have to do it all over again, idiot. The jump upward was it? Oh yeah, and my first Mega Man game is here too. Prior to playing this coming up on the randomizer, first Mega Man game ever. My only experience with Mega Man was actually watching you play it, Bio, at your house. I don't like the control scheme for the dash. Being on the button opposite the shoot button is not cool. I didn't notice I have looked at the menu. I do not see a place where I can change it. I don't understand what this thing does yet. Oh, you can only do it from the menu. Whoop. Well, hopefully we never see the menu again. Whoa! This thing. The sub-T. And so far, the S-Ice has been really bad. It hasn't been helpful yet. Yeah. But it makes Mega Man look really cool. I'm getting better. Bam! Oh, missed. Oh, I could. Oh, I just haven't. I haven't filled it yet. Oh. I have to like put my middle finger. I have to use my middle finger on the dash button if I want to charge while using it. I did it. I beat a boss. Number 2 boss down. Yeah. Zoom. Not yet. Oh, he's purple. Whoosh. When we roll around back to the ones that are bad, like there's a couple here that I'm just really angry I'm still playing. Alright, we're gonna take our newfound power, go after our rival. This guy keeps ruining me. We're gonna get you this time. Purple. Alright, so how do I fill this thing? How am I supposed to fill it if when my health is full, it doesn't auto go into it? Oh great, you get to see someone just ruin your favorite game. Awesome. Let me just ignore all of you hammer troopers. Oh. Okay, so it's only if you're already at full. It doesn't spill over if you get to full and then there's still a little more to do. Gentlemen, will you stop respawning? Whoa! Right, forgot about that. Oh boy, it goes the other way. I see. Now, will it auto... When I die, will it auto-fill it? Like, will this auto... Oh no, I have to manually tell it. Got it. That's unfortunate. Whoa. Alright, maybe this will be good at these. Well, yeah, that works. We'll use that to destroy you guys. Whoa. At least this move was better. Whoa. Ah, these guys are annoying. Thanks, buddy. Appreciate it. Whoa! Ah. It's weird that Mega Man can't crouch. Alright, Flame Mammoth. For the third time. Face me. He is my rival. This was the first guy I ran into. This seems effective. It's impossible. It is just impossible to jump off a wall with this control setup. Alright. Back to the best Power Ranger-S. No. No knife. Kick him in the nuts. Ha ha! Oh. I legit really like this game. I played this a lot on the Super Nintendo. Got him. Haha. Cow. Give me that chicken. Oh yeah. This is one of the few Super Nintendo games I had that was not an RPG. I loved Power Rangers. Gave up doing karate because Power Rangers was on TV at the same time as my karate class. Wow. That's how you get through a door. Kick it, punch it, pound it. Ow. You stop it. I thought putting an RPG on this list would mean that that would be the one I'm playing when this is all over, but I might still be stuck in Doom Hell. Even once our Super Mario RPG is done. Because man, that game is terrible on the Super Nintendo. It's just a game where I can't see a dang thing going on. These slightly different brown colors. Now, for those following along at home, Kimberly as a ranger is the only one who's different from the others, in that her weapon of choice is the bow. She will then use the bow in a very strange way as a melee weapon. But if you press up and attack, instead of her just doing her final strike of her combo, she'll use the bow for its intended purpose. It must be a very durable bow. Making her actually well suited for this stage. Except the enemies are just out of range. This may, and when this came out, he may have still been a bad guy. I like that they took out the skirts. And if you don't grab onto this, it will fall and you will die. It took childhood me many years, many attempts to figure out why I kept dying there. And what you were supposed to do. You had to bounce off the wall. Cow. Alright, Hawkeye. I've never played the one based on the movie. They've upgraded. They have a gun. We brought a projectile. They brought a projectile. Anyway, enough of that. Let's immediately get our face caved in by a bee. It's very disorienting when you get chucked into the middle of something. Well, that's good. I think I didn't have many games on the Genesis at all. Brash's Cabin. Who's Brash? Oh, it's Banjo. Oh, he's the Banana Brain Dixie. What do you think you're doing coming into Brash's Cabin without asking? I see. Okay, that's why there's a timer. If I speedrun that stage. I had the original Super Nintendo. Or there's just the original Donkey Kong. I played that all the time. That was my side scroller of choice. That doesn't seem worth it at all. 2 and 3 here are foreign to me. But they're adorable. They seem to be just... They seem to be Donkey Kong, but more. L and R. L, R. He gets beams! The elephant gets beams! Oh. Pew! Pew! Whoa! So far, they're alright. Everything seems to be pretty gimmicky, but otherwise, just fine. And Y? What button's Y on this? That's the left button. Okay. I did it. Is he gonna respawn? Yes. Whoop. Ladybug. Ladybug, ladybug, leave me alone. The camera does not have to swing so aggressively every time I turn. I couldn't even tell you which one this is right now. Oh, it doesn't have Diddy, so this one must be 3. Ugh. Pyaw. Got him. I said what in your butt? Go in the water? Alright. You say so. The signposting is really nice in this too. I enjoy this game. Whoa, no! I did not see. Phew. How am I supposed to get over there? Refill. Just go quickly? Nope. Hold up and oh, okay. Normally the bananas would have told me I could do that. Oh, I guess we're stuck as an elephant. Well, hello, it's a dandy raid. How's it going, y'all? Welcome to the Super Nintendo Shuffler. 25 games. Oh yeah, you can shoot in a curve. Most of which I have not played before. Randomly shuffled every 5 minutes. Whoa, bugs. Y'all like to see someone doing bad at retro games that they did not have as a kid. Here, you've come to the right place. Go, go. Oh, no. No, jump. I'll take it. Good enough. And then jump and... no, I played 1. So how am I supposed to get past you? Can I walk under you? Yes, I can just walk under you. Okay, that was not as terrifying as it should have been. And every time you try to get into a game, oh no! The shuffler decides to sweep it out from under my feet. Alright, do it again. This game has been adorable. Now we know we can shoot upward. When that matters. Pow! You know, bees hate water. Oh no! The elephant does not move particularly cleanly. Oh wait, how can I get down there? How could I possibly get down there? Is there a swim button? No. Oh well. Whoa. Bees. If I hold this, will I sink? Oh, I see. Yes. Puzzles. Collect 10 stars. I collected 10. None of the mini games in this have been particularly involved, but the most interesting mini game of all. See, Diddy looks a little different in this mini game, where instead of collecting stars, you're now killing Dracula. Die. How many times do I have to hit you? I guess you can't die. I like that in this one, Belmont is a yo-yo champion. I've never played a Castlevania, so this has actually been quite fun. Whoa, no, no, no! Ah! The music in this has not been particularly interesting. It's just kind of all ambiance. And he can make some jumps in this that you would not expect him to be able to make. Like, they decided they wanted to add platforming, and then it seems like they, decided not to. Like, there's gonna be platforming. Really? No, don't worry about it. It's not that big a deal. There's gonna be platforming, we have to, like, animate different ways of him, like, jumping and holding up. Nah. Look, he's just gonna make this jump. Don't worry about it. If the player's anywhere close, we'll just give it to him. No, it's a completely random... yeah, that's what it did earlier. It went to X-Man, jumped to something else, and then came back to X-Man. It took... On the very first shuffler, we went for, like, almost 9 hours, and it took, like, 8 hours for us to see F-Zero. Like, I had to double-check that I had indeed put it in the shuffle list. Because it plays up to as many games as... as many games as you could put on there. Moving on. Okay. For some reason, I felt like these drips would have hurt me. I've been avoiding those drips. Bat. Mud. I love these mudmen. You hit them and they just get tiny and split. They are adorable and I love them, and best enemy in the game so far. Still gonna keep instinctively avoiding these drops. I do like that the whip goes in. Whee! I beat a boss earlier just by kind of hiding behind in the corner and throwing knives at it. Oh, you see that pro move? Yeah, son! Jet right in between there. Oh, I can't reach. Wow, ow. A very polite enemy. Can I whip down? Pow, pow. Whoa. This is right here is the illest cracker I ever seen. Look at this boy, just wah! That is some meat. Candle meat. Go. Oh, he can crouch. Oh my god, the crouch walk. Oh, you can feel the pain in his thighs when he does this. Poor Simon's like, oh my god, do I even have quads? Oh. So I love it, they're so little. Are they immune to holy water? Or I may have just missed. Handle meat or wall meat? Wall meat just sounds like a very overly done way to make a pantry. Technically, that's where I keep a lot of my food, is in my wall meat, in the wall. 2. Can I now do 2 whips? Or glory hole, there's your wall meat. Not available at all locations. Please consult a doctor. Alright, what does this 2 mean? I can't double whip. My whip doesn't seem any longer. I thought maybe it was a range. 2 or 3 is you can have 2 or 3 instances of the sub-weapon at once. Oh, so now I can throw double holy water. Oh boy. Alright, we've reached back where we died. Now I can throw 2... No, I've lost my 2 apparently. Oh, they took my 2 away from me. Everything else I kept. Ow! No. Back to platforming hell. Oh, okay, you can't get the 2 or 3 and then switch to a better weapon. That's a weird mechanic, but alright. It's there. This took me a bit to figure out how to work, because this is not a very clean, and it's not a very clean control scheme for the... Oh, we're back. Oh no! Nope, nope! Ha Finally getting good at this game. This is my least favorite of all the fighters we've had. So, Street Fighter was way better than this. This controls like ass. And is completely unfair. Look at, he can grab me out of a crotch grab. I never played this one. It's pretty bad. However, someone told me a very important move for this guy.
Round 2. Fight.
Apparently he has beams, he has moves. They're unnecessary. He has the move you need. Stop it. Yes! Oh no! Oh no! Woo.
Johnny Cage wins.
Someone also told me the fatality for him where you rip him in half, but I've forgotten. We've also dropped the difficulty down to easy, because normal was ridiculous. The enemies never let up, and they can grab you out of anything. Like that. Alright, yeah, that's what fighting on normal was like. I mean, that's how I beat everyone with Zangief. Zangief has the most incredible leg sweep.
Johnny Cage wins.
He has the longest leg in the game. You crouch and kick. That's all you need.
Round 2. Fight.
No. Ow. Okay, you can do that twice in a row. Oh boy. No. No. Impossible. I just noticed in the background, you've got like what looks like Liu Kang fighting a man on fire?
Fight.
What kind of Mortal Kombat is this where we're not even the main event? There's something far more interesting going on back there. Oh my goodness. Kung Lao!
Finish it. Superb. Kung Lao wins.
Kung Lao. Sir. Down, down, forward, forward, light punch. That sounds like it. Oh, there's more than one. Alright, so... people have been around enough that I know a few moves for this guy.
Round 1. Fight.
Can you stand my flying kick? My flying kick! My flying kick! We're no longer on the bridge. Now we're apparently looking at the entrance to the void? Oh no, he's discovered how to stop me. He crouches. The only way to stop me, crouching. Just duck. Alright, moving on to... Alright, skipping question mark. Alright. Whatever that means. Shang Tsung. Oh no, my rival. Protect your balls! I played as Shang Tsung once, and he instantly turned into, like, Sub-Zero. I wasn't a fan. Oh, now he's a babe.
Liu Kang wins.
You get, like, 3 seconds to input a command.
Round
Good luck.
2. Fight.
Unless you're the AI, in which case you can do it whenever you want. Oh. Oh, he's got beams. He has learned from Kung Lao. Duck. Duck. You can't duck forever, son. Now this doofy looking guy. Oh, hello. You're not Goro. Oh, you have a... You don't take damage. Oh boy. Do you even have testicles for Johnny Cage to destroy? You grabbed me out of the air! That seems like cheating. You grabbed me out of the air! Yeah, there's Shredder in the background. With a couple of people at the front row. Alright, I have beams. I should probably stick with beams then. Go, stay away. Whoa, no! How are you supposed to defeat something? Oh wait, he has beams too. So this mother has beams. He can grab you out of the air. Alright. Lark, this is how he beat Goro. He crushed his nuts. So clearly, that you have the move. Oh no, never mind. This time we wait. Best game. Look at this game rocks. No, I have not. I've been losing at this a lot. That's what's going on. Now I'm getting better. Oh no! But we have the armor, we have the gold. We're going to win it all. We have shields. Oh no! Oh, look at that physics. A box. What's in the box? Beams. Whoa! No, thank you. New shield. Oh no! God, you jerk! You respawned! Right as I was jumping across! My nice armor! And my new weapon! Which appears to be tied to your armor. I worked so hard to get that. Whoa, boy! No! The respawning enemies right in your face. Is there any checkpointing? There is. Darn. I know where all the treasure... So, one thing I have figured out is that this game is significantly louder than all the others. If it's too loud, let me know. Treasure chest spawns are deterministic. They spawn when you touch a certain spot on the map. What's in the box seems to be random, but the box themselves seem to be deterministic. Whoa! I got stuck. And they apparently self-destruct on their own. hadn't made it over here yet. You know, 20 hours into the shuffler, and I'm still in the first area of this game. Thanks. Have you ever beaten this one, Bio? Oh, I'm a head wizard. Sometimes the boxes are just trapped. Alright, this time don't get trapped. Careful, he's gonna respawn. Back to basic sword, does more damage. Moving on. Oh, those guys also kill you on the, There's a true ending? You have beaten this. My god, you are a god gamer. Apparently these things also kill you to the touch if they're even if they're not moving. Knife. But knife. They can only be bothered by geometry. Green armor! Yeah! Not! You get to play it again, have to use the gauntlet only. Whatever the gauntlet is. Have I seen the gauntlet yet? Nope. Don't think so. That was false. Not this time. No! Jerk. I got trapped. Should have expected that to happen. Music changed. Oh no! A boss. Egg. What is egg? Egg is bird. Bird seems to be the most reasonable enemy in this game so far. Meanwhile, I was actually perfectly okay with that bird. That could, according to the shuffler, that could be hours from now. There are a lot of games you haven't even seen yet, and you're on another pass of Power Rangers. You also brought a projectile. I see. I'm gonna use it, since you can't have two bombs. It can turn. You can also directional throw enemies. Ow. Will you stop that? You're barely doing damage. This is really rude, enemy. This is really rude. Get back where I can hit you. Fine. Had enough of you. A scream before the boss. A genie! A dog genie! Alright, now we're in a mix here. Bad dog. Would have been better if it was Shaquille O'Neal. The best genie of all. Ow. Fast food genie. Well, you were underwhelming, sir. Guy with the rake was more dangerous. Alright, down the list. Zack. The Dancer. The Black Ranger. That's the color of his outfit, guys. Music's really good in this game. Handstand kick. Oh, back to Genfire. Alright, so here we are in Genfire. A strategy game for the NES that they ported to the Super Nintendo. This is my first experience with it on the Super Nintendo, and it's pretty bad on the Super Nintendo. It's just, it doesn't hold up as well as the NES. The sound chip seems to be way worse, somehow. The game's pretty much the same. This is one of my favorite tactics games. It's a Koei game, so there's a lot of numbers. So here in the battle interface, you always have 4 units. All on the left side, you have cavalry. You have your cavalry, they move 3. You have your soldiers and your knights, which are identical. They can build fences, they move 2. Your archers, which can only shoot 2 units away. And you can have a 5th unit. If you flank or attack from the rear, you do more damage. My 5th unit are skeletons. They are the weakest 5th unit, they're super cheap. They have Olaghai, which are the next tier up from, slightly the next tier up from Skele-Boys. Actually, let's wait. Shoot. Hold on. Shoot the Olaghai first. How strong your unit is directly affects how strong they are in combat. So that killed, 22 of them. 12 of them. Now, from behind, my Skele-Boys will hit the Olaghai. The purpose of combat is to either wipe out all enemies or capture the flag. In a turn or two, they will retreat. The AI is not completely foolish. Although in this port, they seem to be a lot more aggressive. The idea of Gemfire is that there is a crown with multiple gems in it, each containing a wizard as a 5th unit. And you want to conquer the land of what it looks like England. Yep, they ran away. I'm playing as a Prince, Lauren. They're all pretenders to the crown. Ransom. Give me that cash. And we're playing as someone who does not have a wizard. Well, King Red has the best wizard. He has the dragon. Alright, so you ended up with 286, leaving behind 186, which can then attack you. Yeah, that's not bad. In fact, let's give you some units. Yeah, send half my stuff. And the skeletons, yeah. Skeletons are not going to help if Red comes after me. So we need to put someone else in 18, because right now he's just delegating. See ya, Bio. Melgan. Melgan, you're in charge. Do good, Melgan. And is there a 5th unit here in 11? More High. You can pay $5 and spend your turn to see if there's a 5th unit elsewhere. Prices are low. Alright, let's hire a new 5th unit. We have High here, we have Spearmen. Spearmen are really good. They're only $20. That's really good. I think they move 3, and they're basically another set of archers. Take someone without a now they can only use their wizard so often. Before every time you use him, he goes back on cooldown. So they're all high here, and the hope is that I attack this guy while his wizards are on cooldown. I should probably save the game ever. On the other hand, even if he does have his wizard, I do have more than twice as many men as he does. Anyway, we'll come back to that eventually. What were we doing? Oh, we have a key. Good dog. How does this work? Jump! Thank you. Right, we're back to Mario toss the child around game. Oh no! We walked into a Tetris game! Look out! This has been a very charming game. Probably not one I would have played a lot of as a kid. I probably would have played it once. Enjoyed it. Looked back fondly on it. As this is the Yoshi they chose to use for Super Smash Bros. Making this game all worth it. Glad it appeared. What up? That thing is dangerous. That is not a friendly plant. A bomb! Give me that bomb! Oh, bomb's gone. What's in the box? Tell me what's in the box. What's in the box? Stars. Go! Yes, please. You gotta do Tetris again. Be careful, Yoshi. You have a job to do. Oh, we're back to green Yoshi. Getting crushed by these things has gotta be an instant kill. One up's good to see it. This thing is not friendly. Can I eat the bomb? Oh no. Alright, that's the whole purpose of the bomb, is to drop it on us. Got it. Ooh! Oh boy. That was a close one. That thing respawned. No. That's not worth it. I like that after a moment, the baby Mario also covers his face. This is a really charming game. It's a little busy for my eyes. Like, there's a lot going on. Jump! Jeez! Popping balloons! Pop the balloon, pound the ground to pop balloons. Find the correct one. Is it the one under me? Anyway. Well, I forget the button for popping balloons. Just jump on his head. Oh, there's more than one. Rude. Oh god, and the beams do so much damage. No point trying anyone else till we get everyone down. That's how we got so good at Cyclops. Doing it over and over. Oh god, the whole thing over again. Very funky. It's that jab. Right into the groin. Well, I know I have my technique for beating that sentinel. Just jump on his head. Oh, they can jump. No reason to be that aggressive with this guy. Just wait. Oh, he shoots straight upward. Very well. Takes forever to get into position. I got impatient. Whoops. Oh, something worked out. Oh, there's more there's more game down here. Huh. I just happened to go, there's more than one path you can take. How about that? A well thought out game. Suppose I could go that way if I really wanted the healing, which is also right here. Yeah, 2 different paths. One a lot easier than the other. And we're back. Alright, it's down and attack while jumping. Jump on the Hydra's head! Standard 3, standard 3. At least 3. Come on, beast, jump! Oh, he has moves. He has a way to stop me from bouncing on his head. I'm not punching him in the groin. And that's the entire mission. Alright. Beasts is actually very short. Alright, and we've beaten both of these other two, so this actually may be the pass that beats the game. Assuming it's just these 5 missions, then it's over. Because I expect very little out of this game. With these very buff men. He's very proficient with a stick. Oh, protected. Hit detection is working in my favor right now. Just in case I did get hit, I didn't notice. I see. Oh, we're doing it again? Sure. Whatever those things do, I've been collecting them. They're not extra lives. Maybe if you get enough across multiple missions. Oh, that's a death. Mid-air jump, platforming on a moving area. Jasmine, I love you too, but I can't pretend to be something I'm not. Anymore. I understand. Genie, my third and final wish is for your freedom. Wow, I'm free. I'm free. Oh, does that feel good? Time to hit the road and see the world. I must go now. Gosh, Genie, I'm sure gonna miss you. Me too, Al. No matter what anyone says. You'll always be a prince to me. Looks like we need a new law. From this day forward, the princess shall marry whoever she chooses. Thank you, Father. I choose Genie. No, wait, Aladdin. Just call me Al. That is wonderful. Hello here, guys. Big group hug. Now I'm out of here. Look out, world. Here I come. Alright, so it looks like we've crossed another off the list. This was a really good Disney game. You want to sit down and have a good time for an hour or so? Pick this up. Control, Shift, End. Alright, cross that one off the list. Oh gosh. Back to Turtle. It instantly also ends the... One step away from pizza, I died. Guys, got caught. Oh my gosh. Whew. Oh, this you have continues in this apparently. Can we fix that? You get less continues on easy mode. Interesting. I don't know what rest is, but there you go. What's back attack? Wait, what was that? Color? Is there color mode? What are the options for color? Yeah, let's go comic. How does verses work?
Big Apple, 3 a.m.
3 a.m. Okay. The colors are... He's a little faded now. It's kind of brownish. Oh. Alright, now I double tap to dash. I like that more. And we're just gonna stick with Leo. It's in wasting continues on the other turtles. Ow. I expected that to move, not blow up. Oh, hello. Beams. Why do we fight that thing? That's the thing that's like, it's a giant baby that's run by a brain, right? Oops. And this game goes ham right from the start. You don't get a warm-up. Please. Pizza time. Baxter. No. Oh, kick him in the face. Oh, he's got his grabby gun. Oh, he's got moves I didn't notice before. You jump while dashing. Do like a cartwheel, and then you can slide kick. Slide into first base. I like how the boss still only counts as one enemy. Yeah! Freeze frame.
Alley Cat Blues.
Gonna be a lot better this time around. Not learning the controls at this point. A lot better, I hope. I'd expect. Oof. He has a move. I lose. Anyway, here, have a child. The Baseball Boys. What about baseball? Hit up with an egg and it'll fly off in the direction it points. Sure. Oh, that's cute. I like it. Sports! Alright, I don't see the point of that, but we did it. Still not 100% on how to ground pound. Needs to be a little more than just double tap down. Oh my god, child! My nemesis. This one guy. Probably learn how to do that again. Just not down. It's not A. I just don't get it. Anyway. Child! A beat. I hold down, that's it. You have to hold down, not double tap. No. Can I murder you now? That once you're wounded. Okay, once I can reach you. No, you cannot be extinguished. Child, don't you dare go out of bounds. What's up? Touch a superstar and become powerful, Mario. Dash with Y. Float in the air. Run up a wall. We don't care. Do whatever the heck you want. Warning, only someone small can go on from here. Like Baby Mario. Run up the wall. It said run up the wall. Let me run up the wall. Not every wall, just the walls that they allow me to. Look, he's so adorable! I love this so much. Super Mario! The actual Super Mario. He's very super. Man. Can you not? For that, oh well. You were saved. The platform shows mercy. You're about to get the butt. Ooh, what's that? Eat that. Ooh. Breath mint. 5 gum. We did it. Not on purpose, but we did it. Can't get up there. I see. A lot of eggs. Do we play with the child? Yes, we will play with child. Mario just bought the farm, so you can be Bowser. Gino's gonna get you. Super duper custom patented one and only shooting star shot. Game's so good. Knocked him out. What a nice snap. Oh, that gets me every time. What a good name. You shouldn't fib, child. So no one believes you. Meanwhile, town is under siege. Everyone's being remarkably calm about it. Just how life is. Customer at last. Finally. We have some amount of money. How are we doing on item space? We have item space. We're good. What can you do for me? Padded pants, padded shirt. Big upgrade on pants. Big upgrade on pants. Big upgrade on special item. Daddy, the treasure hunter. Thanks a million, Mario. Were my treasures okay? They sure were. No, no! Oh, Shuffler. The Shuffler strikes again. I got him up there, now he's stuck. I broke his script. Every time the Shuffler gets in the way, it's so good. Sir, this guy has played a Mortal Kombat game. Kick, kick, kick. Oh gosh. He managed to hit me from off screen. Enough with the stun lock. We're a little wounded. Be a good place for a heal. Yes. Nailed it. Gotta go quick. They can stun lock you into oblivion. Oh. The very edge of the knife. The hitboxes. Alright, we've reached the boss. This isn't so much a boss as it is, have you figured out how to use your cards yet? If not, you lose. If I'm patient, this should be fine. No heal beforehand is rough. Patience, wait for it. Are you out of beams? Are you trying to fire the other beams? Is that what's going on? That are no longer here. You take out the pilot and you win! X! Now we crash into the water. Say hi, dog. Hey, Juice. Finally, we've done 4, and we have beaten this before. Thanks for playing. Alright, so let's officially take this one off the list. Control, Shift, End. We did it. Don't you love what the shuffler gets to do? Alright. Dr. Donkey. Okay, we weren't very far into the level. Apologies to photosensitives. This game was before the time that was a thing. That people knew about, spoke about, seemed to care about. Nope. Not quite enough. Fair child. The oil drum surprisingly does not produce any kind of light. You would think that this barrel on fire would produce some sort of illumination. But alas, that is not the case. It is the dark fire. Good enough. Bananas! I like these guys just... Oh. You can kill them, right, though? Right, Donkey? You can knock a banana out of his chest. Don't think too much about it. Aha! That's where the G is hiding. Banana. 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 No banana. Torchlight trouble. Andy's save point. We've had an hour and 11 minutes of Donkey Kong Country 1. Rope Bridge Rumble. Let's go. I like just kind of move. Donkey Kong Country 1 is a really good game for letting you just kind of move forward at a very brisk pace. Not as many gimmicks that require you to stop and look and think. Just go. Just go. Some people say the other donkeys will be probably more superior, but I disagree. Oh. Classic 1 has my heart. Yeah. Goodbye. Whoa, and up here was an elephant. Oh, God, this guy's impossible. Is there any way to get back to the main screen to change the control scheme without losing progress? I guess maybe I'll just get used to the controls here. Having dash be on a really weird button. It's working out. Oh God, no! Oh, my hand! Yes! Alright, I just won't be able to dash and shoot at the same time, but we'll be able to. We can dash and jump at the same time. Yeah. And for that, we get Fire Wave. Flamethrower. Yeah. Alright, I like your mustache. You're next. You are large. You are Spark Mandrill. Oh, hello. Oh, it's dark. Okay, we're fine. Too soon. Alright, that's not the way to beat you. That is. Okay. Assuming everything in this game probably has a weakness. Because that would be... These games were really high received, and there's 1,000 of them, so I'm assuming they did something right. Somewhere along the way. Spark Mandrill did not pay the electric bill, apparently. First. You would think the one electric boss here would have the lights on. Yeah, the ice move seems to be useless against pretty much everything. There we go. We have our bird move. Already? Oh no, I'm stuck. Help. Oh, I guess you're the mini-boss. I don't think we've seen a mini-boss yet. Get off me! Get off. Flames! Burn! Burn! Refill my flames! I found my new favorite move! I'm getting ruined. At least their shots don't go away in the dark. Thanks. Get up there. What's that? My guy keeps respawning. Take that, turtle. Alright, this guy was appropriately difficult to beat, and his move is amazing. Everything falls to the power of the flamethrower. Look out! Oh no, I'm on fire! While brutally difficult, this game has been a lot of fun. Oh, come on. I thought I pushed the button. I did not. Look out! Oh, nuts! Brutally difficult, but a lot of fun. Alright, maybe Annie there. Annie, get your gun. Trying to get your white dress dirty. Still, the game does not tell you a thing about what the timer would be for. Oh no! Get off! Get off! Get off! guess then time until the boss appears? Wild Guns happening. Came back to X-Men and it was a death as I was mid-jump. Woof. It's stupid expensive. This game is so difficult. The difficulty on this is like Adventures of the Magic Kingdom brutal. At least there's no continues. You go until you give up. Like, oh. Nice. Beat the boss with a bomb left. Getting better at this. The controls in this are really weird, but feels like it should be a lot tighter than it is. Or a lot looser than it is. It's very tight. No manual or box goes for $200. Yeah! Doff my hat to you, lady. Well, next time I come down, we should play Wild Guns. I'm getting pretty good at it. Alexa, off. I did not say her name. I don't think I did. Start speaking up. And this level is an elephant. I love the very clean transitions we get sometimes. Enter a stage, and there we go. So it's toss the barrel, walk under the bee, move on. Ong. Jump, platforming. Oh, careful. No elephant. End of level? End of level. Nice. Why would it let me even do whatever game? Gracious ambush. That sounds friendly. Oh, hello. So, we jumping on your head? Grab a barrel. Am I supposed to hit you with the barrel? Is that the thing? Here, have a barrel. Nope, not hit you with the barrel. Gotta hit you more cleanly with the barrel. You have spit and you bounce. Alright, have him fall down on me while holding a barrel. Or was that a coincidence? So far, so good. Oh, he's got phases. His spit bounces. Fascinating. Alright. Oh, got me right in the butt. Thought I could crouch under that, I was wrong. Sounds like this is trying to be the theme to Knight Rider. Oh no, we lost our hero. Although that's going to be more consistent because she holds it over her head. Well, that's the first time that bouncing on him didn't work. Look, when games aren't consistent with their own mechanics. I didn't ask these rules, you told them to me. You just have to hit him in the face. That was not in my hitbox. That would have been in Big Guy's hitbox. But not in hers. Come on. We're in spider hell. Oops, that was not up. Hit detection for how Donkey hits this thing is, or Baby Kong. It's very weird. Hers makes sense. Alright, this time actual dodge. Hiding in the corner does not seem to work. Oh, good, lovely. We're back to this. Where am I? What's going on? Controllers. This game is so bad. One of the worst games on the shuffler. Oh. Gotta jump over so you can get up. I'm pretty sure if you grab the right one, his feet will touch the water and that'll be death. I've already been through here, so I removed the part. They didn't respawn the part of the platform you need to be able to make that jump without taking damage. Got him. All the way up. Oh, yeah. That's a tempting continue, but it doesn't seem worth it. That's the start of the level. I fell down there last time. You had to go back to the start of the level then. Beat a hyena. It's more than one. Be prepared. We're done. We did it. Mode 7? I can jump? Depth perception on the Super Nintendo. Oh gosh. Oh, now rocks. It's 1, 2, 3 count and then rock. 1, 2, 3, 4 count, then rock. And then a question mark rock. Well, 1, 2, 3, 4 rock. Now, is it the same every time, or are these randomized? These very much seem to be randomized. Can't even just feel my way through. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 count? Maybe. Is the question mark on the right? Okay, the rocks seem to be the same. Jump Simba, no! Ugh. At least there's no hyenas in here actively gunning for us. You believe there's a hard mode for this game? Can't wait to shuffle back to this. Well, at least that's A+. They didn't actually make this any harder. Alright, the first question mark is just on the right. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, so it is a 1, 2, 3, 4 jump on 5. The safer route would be to hang out with the rocks. 2, 3, 4, 5 jump. Oh no, they also go where... I figure maybe they won't go where the rocks are. And a question marks. When they're on every part of the screen, also rocks. How? How are you... How is a human supposed to do this? Maybe this opening leg is the same. It probably is the same every time. There you go, 1, 2, 3, 4, jump on 5. I don't blame Mufasa. Anyway. That's enough of that. I never even heard of this game at the time it was out. Back to mole. Back to mole, man. The controls of mole man make no sense. Well, he's doing flips though. Alright. This level would be more interesting without all the arrows. Let me explore. Let me figure things out. Oh, child! What you got for me? Throw an enemy or an egg into the tulip. Well, that was not what I meant to do. I see. I frittered away all my eggs. Moving on. Whoa! Dangerous. I will take the frosty breath. Yeah. Larson. There are a lot of games on this shuffler. Today's session just seems to be these same like 5 over and over again. How the dice roll? How many worlds are there? What's Gusty taste like? It's just so busy, this game. I have an eyesore. How much is on the screen at all times. The front layer, the back layer, the game layer. Music's pretty good. Very chill. Yeah. Be right with you, child. Hold your horses. What you got for me? Various types of walls may be destroyed by throwing eggs. Thanks. Did it. And I brought just enough eggs? Perfect. Or, I'm out of egg. One moment. Be right with you. Pardon me. Did not feel that one coming up. My apologies. That one. That one I was ready for. One egg shot. Okay, good. Good, they respawn. Final mission. Let's go, X-Men. Now time for the buff, babe. Alright, that's gotta be the way to get in that. Yeah, that is. There we go. Battle outfit of her butt sticking out. Put a lot of detail into it. Ooh. No. Huh. You can dash past the bullets. The Power Rangers is superior to them because there's friendly fire. Those bullets would hit the others. Beep. This requires a little bit of patience. You can really go for it then, but... Ooh, sounds. No. 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 I refuse to play your gimmicks. I'm not losing this. Alright, so he has one vulnerability. Just bounce on his head. Oh, he can back up. He didn't do that last time. Alright, we seem to have got him, the AI stuck. Kung Fu kick! All 5 done. Oh, there's a password system. Alright, hold on. God, that's a lot to write down. Alright, we got Professor X, Cyclops, Cyclops, Gambit, Cyclops, 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 X. Okay. There's apparently more to the game. Mission completed by X-Men. According to the computer records we've obtained, mutants are being forced into labor in a mine neighboring a large forest. Unfortunately, the data is insufficient to locate precisely the location of this prison. Thus you all take different routes through the forest to locate the prison. Ah, the first way through the mine. The first mission is Polygons. This game I do not like. It does not look good. It does not play well. This thing plays as well as it looks, like ass. You in fact don't get to see a dang thing you're doing. Apparently I saved him. What if I go through all these? Can I get there before him? No. It is an illusion. Nope, still got hit. There's no way to get around these things. This one's close to being cut from the list just for being so horribly unenjoyable. I love the 64 of this. I didn't even know there was a Super Nintendo one. Or I found it on a list of SNES games. Game is just ass. Are there options? Maybe there are moves that we're supposed to know how to do. Whoever that guy is. Fly through all the rings. Start to go to the game. 2 rings. I recommend to use control type A or B. Nope. Missed it. Not sure how I would have gotten that one. This thing does not control nicely enough to be able to do anything like that. Nope. No matter what, you hit the door. No. No, I'm gonna murder you. Hey, information. We're not gonna announce where we are moving to. Can't get information because this game controls like ass. I'm more or less information. Did they announce what they're gonna do at all, ever? Over there now. Whoever this is, oh, I can't shoot you guys. Can I juggle them in the air at least? Three. Nope. So the slowdown button, a slow down button would be nice. It just have the speed up that doesn't actually speed up. Maybe you turn sharper if your wings are turned. Nope, it closes in front of you no matter what. This just repeats. We'll give it another go and then... Let's push select. Right, it won't let me change the control scheme. Oh, there it is. there is a break button. The bottom one's break. Meanwhile, Super Mario! Alright, and we're back. Grab a green watermelon and press the button to fire seeds. Warp into the mole tank here. I'm out of eggs. Oh well. Not here for points. Want to beat the game. Everything here blends into each other. Goal! Here, have a child. -4. Time for castle time. Bigger booze fort. Can't eat that. Can't run through, boo. Oh, we're back to the Song of Storms. I see. Eat the ghost. Ooh. Egg. That is a key. That was a nice puzzle. Can't go in here. Do we need the key? Alright, this place is haunted. At least we haven't seen the biggest eyesore of a game yet. Spooky. Oh. Ooh. Oh, careful. Alright, this is we're on rails now. I have sufficient egg. Whoa! I see. They have no... can't be stepped on in the Z dimension. Only when X and only when they are lit up. Which they do not stay for very long. Oh hey, back to this game I haven't played. Oh no! I see. Get over there. Alright, I can't jump back up. Whoa, sir. Yummy. I have no way to defeat these things, I just have to avoid them. No. Boss time. Another birdo. Oh. No. Bonus chance. Ba-dum-ba-dum. Whoop. Oh. That doesn't go over my head? Lame. Why wouldn't that go over my head? I'm already little. Gonna make me have to duck too. Alright, calm down. Can't go fast in every game. Gotta slow down on games you haven't done. Now I can go fast. Oh. Can go down here. Yeah, take that. Except I don't have a bomb, so I can't do anything about it. Oh, what a rude place to be. Like very rude bullet bills. That could have gone better. Any of these have bombs in them? Thought I ducked in time. Alright, let's try the princess again. Her floating's gotta be helpful. Dark World turnips. Nope. So the gimmick is you can fall down any of these. They're probably mostly just a waste of your time? Probably one that has a bomb in there that lets you go somewhere. Get 2. Did it. Whatever. Death Wind. What's the go button for this one again? There we go. Right, this one where the track veers to the side. The desert bus level. Oh gosh! Well. Yeah, get out of here. Ugh. Turn you around. Rude. Like murdering everyone else on the track might be our only option here. Oh boy. There's no chill here. Rude. And you're not. 2 laps remain. Alright, murder that man. Move it! Get onto the... Fine. Just need a place. Dang it! On the last lap, right before, say, the restore point. Let's go. Zoom. The little fins on the car here, and I turned the wheel. Felt like I hit that boost, but apparently not. Seems to be detrimental to hit that. This kind of launches you to the side, into the walls. Limit 5, whatever that means. I don't have anywhere near 5 boosts. Zoom! Rude. Final lap, a lot healthier than before. Limit 3. Yes! Oh, we were doing so well. Bizhawk disapproves of doing well. Oh yes, we have baby Mario's twin brother at Bowser's castle, but we're not handing him over to the likes of you. Hocus pocus, alakazam. Is it as simple as just hit him with an egg? I can hit him with a bat. Do I have to bounce it and hit him while he's kind of faffing about here? The ricochet mechanics here. Yes. Ricochet. He is quite large. He is quite large. Delicious. Here, have a child. Watch out! For Lakitu! Oh, what a friendly thing there. Why is this thing how is this thing spitting out Yoshi eggs? we have to watch out, or can we just murder this man? Problem solved. I can just take the cloud out from under him. Whoops. Yeah, it goes right through. Okay, you got it. Watch out for yourself. Forget Lakitu. A lot less terrifying since you can just lick upwards. Alright, did not get the key. Yoshi, jump, please. Thank you. Oh, child! Child! Be right with you. Get back down here. Oh god, we're back to this. Oh my god. Oh yeah. Back to the swastika room. So, right, at this point, I think we have cleared out the level and we're now just lost? Bio, if you're still here, look at this trash on the screen. I came through all here. Can't see a dang thing going on. It says there's a door over here. It took 3 hours to get back to Doom. Hello? Knock knock. Oh, I haven't been over here. Missed this spot. Hello? Are you Progress? No. You are A health. And Back up here. And that maybe did something? Ah. So I went the right way, I just didn't hit that switch to allow me to proceed with the level. Fantastic. I can't see most of what's going on here. Success! Did kill everything. There are apparently secrets in that level, but we are now here. Here is where I will grab another beverage. One moment. And we are here. Let's go. Right, I forgot that this game resizes every 5 seconds. Bobo Slap. What's that? We keep our health. That's nice to see. I hear something. I can almost see something. Oh, good day. As usual, this game looks like trash. Plays just as bad. I hear something. Ow. Who shot me? Face me. Oh, hi. That is way too big a room for this game to try to make you do. Alright, what's down here? This is a terrible, awful game I've never played before that no one should ever do. There's no fail state, so we're gonna keep going. The only thing, I'm not ready to quit on this just yet. This game looks awful. It plays worse. He's very floaty. I don't know how true that is to the original. Oh gosh. Can't see a thing, it's just so pixelated. Hello? Is there anyone home? Hi. Are they all dead? Knock knock, anyone home? Kind of shoot in every direction. Got a yellow card already. Really early on in the level to get a key card, it feels like. Which is good. The sooner this game's over, the better. Use the music's like non-existent. Based. Oh, now the music's starting. Good luck! Speaking of music. Alright, new level. Bomb! Enemies are very aggressive in this level. So many, so much aggression. How about you all die? This thing isn't. That thing just kind of keeps going, huh? Maybe it's invincible? Nope, not invincible. Just a lot of meat on that thing. Oh no! Alright, now the real test. Does the top one remain completed on a restart? Yes. Okay, good. We can just keep going to our heart's content. Learn every level. Try to remember it for hours later. The delayed grenades are gonna be the end to death of me here. Got one more thing to look out for when I'm jumping around. If the boss appears right now, then that timer is just how long you have. Yeah, the timer is how long you have till the boss appears. Got it. Oh, hi. It's a very, very brutal game. Did not jump, I guess. A V-gun. No. This is... How do you beat the boss? You shoot him. But what if he... No, just shoot him. But what if he... Just keep shooting him. no. They have riot shields. Oh no. I did not see that. I think they get hurt, they try to run away. Did not see that. They don't make they don't have a little targeting reticule, so I gotta have to get used to that now. Okay. Coming along. One screen at a time. Good luck. Anyway, a secret. Left, left, straight, right. Thanks. To the forest. Time for the music. Yeah. Can we get to and or remember left, left, straight, right by the time we get back here? I forget if there's actually anything in one of these. Thanks. Enjoying the music too much to break it up with some fights. Left, left, straight, right. Oh baby. Frog coin. Ka-ching. Back here, Gino. Lost him. "1,000 arrows." He is quite the archer, launching his artillery all the way down the field. To the town. Who do you think you are, Bruce Lee? Bruce Lee is canon in the Mario world. A strange stranger. Dangerous to go alone. We're gonna whack that weirdo. Yeah, get it, Malo. Cow. Yeah, too bad he never does that again. He pulls out an arrow, which transforms into a starship. We'll give Star Fox one more set of lives before throwing it down, because it's not enjoyable. Glad enough people enjoyed this somehow to warrant the better 64 version. Yeah, I saw you slipping. Twin Blaster. I didn't notice the audio before. Maybe this. Now that we've practiced, we've done training. We are now trained pilots. Here we go. Yeah, turbo seems to do nothing. The brake seems to actually work. Yeah, I can't hit a dang thing now. Beams, booms, pow. I missed it. Thought I flew into it. Hitboxes are weird, really weird. Just flying through a city. Throws this thing in the air, like, oh no! Yeah, braking. That's the move. That may have been the thing that I didn't notice. I didn't know before. Can't even hit him. Land the shot, Fox. Incoming enemy. this is going much better. Just being able to slow down fixes a lot of the issues here. Oh, wherever that ship went. Put a weak spot on his bum. Sounds like this is poorly manufactured. Woohoo! All ships check in. Pepe. Whoosh. Alright, turn around on this. What we needed was a little bit of training. And off we go. Yes, the better control scheme. I can see where I'm doing now. I can now see the enemies and see what I'm pointing at. It's even fancy every time I barrel roll. The controls do get suddenly inverted here, but whatever. Alright, don't fly into an asteroid. Fox, no. Slow down. There we go. Ribbit. Now I can destroy Slippy. Once and for all. Meanwhile, actually starting to enjoy that. Ah, up to 4. No coins though. Lame. Oh. Because these are cacti? I don't know what that's supposed to be. A radish? Perfect. Oh, look out! Tiny Peach! Tiny Peach! No! Interesting place to start me. Wasn't ready for that. Oh gosh. Be no ducking here. May as well check it. One of these might have a bomb on them. Got him. What a rude level. There's nothing here. I beat an enemy. That was not the... That is not flying in the air button. You, Luigi. You've got ups, right? That's your thing? He has ups. Oh my. He has ups for days. Oh. Whoa! He controls like the guy in Doom. This is what it feels like, controlling that guy. Luigi controls it like ass. And he's super floaty. Go away. Ah! Right, now I can just kind of ignore these guys. Oh wow, rude game. The left side's a huge waste of your time. Haha. I'll be with you in a minute. I guess this is how Toad's supposed to get up here. He doesn't have ups. Or I can just bring this with me and throw this at him 6 times. Oh, it's got fireballs now. Slot machine. This is realistic slot machine. For whatever reason, that was an extra life. Thought it was really gonna spawn me right next to an enemy. What if I go left? They wouldn't expect you to go left, right? Gotta be something over here. Nothing? What if I jump up here? Oh boy! You jump up right into a spike! Luigi, look out! That was the best. That was the best shuffle. What if I jump up here? Ah, spider! Luigi, look out. Oh. Kitty Kong is garbage at this. How'd I do so good the first time? The ricochets are a nice touch. Oh, come on. Get up there. Oh, my barrel. I was one hit away from the end. Did it. We made it to Blunder's booth. Oh, huh? I've been watching your progress. You can call me Mr. Blunder. Apparently there's a lost world. He blundered it. Uh-huh. So what was the whole point of this? Is there more to this game that I didn't... Did we win? Is that it? Oh, hey. He needs a patch. Hold on. Hovercraft. That let me get over the rocks. Yes. A boom! Concave! Bird. Let's go. Ooh, bird! Can't go up the waterfall. Ramp it. Oh, choices. We go to the factory on the lake. Of course you go to the factory on the lake. Oh, whoop, whoa. Game. Thank you. Mykonos. Fireball Frenzy. Let's go. Oh, that was death. I was like, oh no. Oh boy. With the 3D, the depth perception again. It's never pretty on the Super Nintendo so far. I have the samples of this and Lion King. Music's pretty good. I enjoy this. Apparently there was a spider in this level. Well. Perfect. Like I planned it all along. Can't knock him down into the pizza time. God. Electrocution. Ruined. aggression. How did that knock me so far in the air?
Oh, hell stuff.
Oh goodness. Things are impossible. Okay. Girl power.
Oh,
Got it.
hell stuff.
Goodbye. It says fight, but power up. Michelangelo head, or metal head, I guess. Oof.
Pizza time.
Girl. Freeze frame. Yeah. Cowabunga, boy.
Sewer surface.
Yeah, back to this. Gotta fight. Rodney King. Bonus stage. Alright, so last time I avoided everything. Apparently I wanted to hit things. If I can.
Pizza time.
Question mark pizza. I don't know if I want to eat question mark sewer pizza.
Pizza time.
Pizza monsters. Well, I tried fighting them, but they killed me, so. Pizza time. Take it. Bonus pizza. Alright, Rodney King, let's go. Come on, come on. Yes! Just enough. Yeah! First the sewers, then the forest, then the world. We are the Mario. Mario is even known to the skies. Cow. Unfortunate. Beams. Beams. That's why we bought these. Wow. Thank you. Ow. Oh no, my attacks. Thank you. It's fine. It's fine. That's why we had pick-me-ups. You're welcome. Probably have unlimited pick-me-ups as soon as I get my timing back down. No, It's fine, he wasn't helping anyway. You're welcome. Visitor from the sky. Oh, what a horrible world. Time to fight our way back and save everyone's wishes. You brought a sword. Yeah, cave chicken. Now we're talking. That's a great animation for kicking. Whoa! Leg up in the air. Fine. Stop hiding off screen. I kept trying. Yeah, Kung Fu Man. With this very practical weapon. You, samurai, face me! And my battle axe! Let's go. Punch him right in the gut. That's also a move I usually don't use. It's there. Could use some chicken. I guess humans eat chicken. Rangers preferred first aid kits. Very much take advantage of the iframes here. It's tough to dodge those things. Their hitbox is quite large as a beefy Power Ranger. Oh, he has a gun. Donkey Kong it. Hey. While it doesn't do more damage to kneel on the final hit of the combo, it feels cooler with the axe. Do the spin chop down. Missed. He managed to sneak between them all. Fantastic. Oh, almost got through. Whoa! Ah. Got him. Whatever we use these for, we have 6 of them. First one's firing twice. Still a really reasonable level. I enjoy it. Speed it up. Go faster, faster, kitty dog. Kitty dog. Kitty Kong. Kitty dog. It's really hard to tell when those balls are actually going to be hitting you, but whatever. All worked out. Bazooka's Barracks. What a name. Oh, it's just one of these. Hello. Brigadier Bazooka here. I fought in the Crimean War. There's a lot to this game. Just here for the Donkey Kong. Rated 2. Ah, we're on a minecart. Got it. We're on rails, but we could also sometimes attach to the top? Alright, let's do that again. Didn't quite see what the gimmick was right away. Alright, we can damage things with our little cart here. We can only damage them if we're jumping into them. Otherwise, we have to get around them. As you do. We're farming coins, that's what we're doing. A limited amount of coins once we clear this level. As we would then be able to just pop in here, grab that coin, and then leave the level. Again. Bye, Diddy. Dixie. What's your name? On. Really? I feel like I was jumping. It looked like I was jumping. Like that should have been a kill of the ladybug. That was otherwise going very smooth. Kinda gave that one to me there. On. I mean, I was holding down, but you also have to jump to release. I like that it can kill bees. Nice. Actually did that properly. No reason for that. That was all me. Nothing else. The Kong thing lets you not just chance to extra life, but it gives you a feeling of how the level's coming along. Anyway, prices are low. Buy a lot of food. We sell that back later. I have skeletons. I could hire. Oh look, that's. recruit a little more. Now, in a new territory, you start off very broken. Cultivation on the right there, protection's pretty low. There's no loyalty from the people here. You have no army to contest me with, so I have time to kind of sit back and build this place up. Plague. Oh, plague in my place. Plague hurts your people's loyalty, and maybe it kills soldiers? That would make sense, too. Yeah, well, unknown. Prices are still low. Alright, we're going to war. There are pikemen here. That's what I should bring to fight his wizard. Yeah, I'm gonna hire a pikeman. I have skeletons already, but whatever. I enjoy map games. Alright, let's go. Not tacky. There, 11. Bringing everything. Bringing the pikemen. That means the skeletons will desert next turn, but that's fine. They are the word. Oh, yeah, and since Ander here beat Aaron, two main contenders for the crown, they have 4 wizards amongst them. So I'm pretty much gonna, every time I want to extend my reach into their lands, I have to face a wizard. Pikemen move 3, they're pretty good. Yeah, his wizard can't reach me next turn. Fluvia's here, he only moves 2. He's very powerful. Now there is one upside to the wizards. They expend their energy to do attacks. But they will weaken themselves in the process. I'm not sure what his wizard will do next turn. I want to send my pikeman at. I'm going to send my pikeman at. So when you attack a wizard, they all take a moment to put up their shield. And although you don't see it, he does fight back. I will leave the animations on to show off his beams. That should send his cavalry up to fight mine. I have more food than he does. That's why he's being so aggressive. Whoa! Thanks. Thanks, Shuffler. I guess that was gonna happen regardless eventually. So soon? Have we even seen Donkey Kong 2 this go? On, and I missed the barrel. I did a little baby hop. Getting that double jump is weird timing. Alright. Focus. On. And then early. Jump again. There we go. We did it. A lot of coins down here. Jump! Combo! I saw that. How am I supposed to get over there with the barrel, though? Hold on. Whoa. Yeah, how am I supposed to get over here with the barrel in my hand? Ugh. At least it's not death if you fall down there. Of mercy. Yeah, I don't see how you're supposed to do this. Oh, okay. It's a very tight jump, but you can just jump it. Never mind. It's fine. It's fine. It's over. Put out the red flag. We move on. Swanky sideshow. Alright, this is where we could fight an old man. No, this is no longer the save spot. The save tent. Rip Saw Rage. I see. This is intense. I like having two of you are gonna help. When one gets sawed in half. Gotta go quicker. Say quicker. The demented people who thought of this. Oh. Just run through the no. Alright, we can just skip that. That's for a bonus game. And the camera moves at the pace of the saw, not at the pace of you. Aw, poo. I'll wait for a moment to let the camera catch up so I can see where to go next. Alright, just ignore it. Moving on. Rats! Rats, look out! You're all gonna go to you're all being sent to your doom! Somehow managed to jump on top of that rat from below it. Again, probably should not have survived that, but whatever. On. Anyway, we get to see what Pluvius does. Pluvius, the strongest wizard. He fires beams from the sky. He summons meteor. Sorry, what do we do now? Turn animations off. Wreck him from behind. Nice. Actually, yeah, you're good to break this fence and help with the forward assault. Don't care about the pikeman's number, so I'm gonna send him face to face into Pluvius, and there we go. Now Pluvius will be very weakened. You have to maneuver well to fare against the wizards. Now he won't be able to use Pluvius for like 3 months or something like that. I still think there's another wizard, Raynor, Ragnar, something like that. He can move 3. He's a little weaker than Pluvius, but I think moving 3 is better. Than the slight power boost he has. The dragon also only moves 2. And is as strong as Pluvius, except unlike Pluvius can only attack 2 away. Like this cone around him he can fire at. The dragon can fire anywhere near it. This might be enough to kill. Actually, let the pikeman do it. Might be enough to cause Pluvius to retreat. Yes. Now we begin the assault. Lay the siege. Pincer attack. Notice the parentheses of how many days of food he has left. It's gonna go up as he loses soldiers. Not gonna risk my cavalry either, so pikemen will respawn after the fight eventually. The audio sounds a lot better on the NES version. This feels to be a fairly lazy port. I still enjoy the game. Shot down the archers. Just their armored knights left, which are identical to their regular knights. Okay, he runs away. He runs away. Good. Always gold. Alright, so now you're free to go after 5, which has now Carl in it. Looking at Carl here. Carl is a good diplomat. The people like him. He's not much of a warrior. Compared to Wraith here, who... not a diplomat. People don't particularly care for Wraith, but man, he's a great fighter. I'm also very low on food. Take a moment. What kind of 5th unit are you rocking, Carl? A sword of fire! Alright, Lauren, here, enjoy. You can also just randomly find stuff. You could, like, ally with people. If I allied up, then I could focus all my efforts down, but... eh. I am rocking skeletons in my main base. Could pick up an ogre. You have no food. Actually, I'm gonna send stuff over to Wraith, so Wraith can go back to war. Perfect for war. Melgan. Yeah, you're pretty decent. Prices are average. First few bases you get, you probably want to like boost them up, get them going at all. 200 soldiers there. I have skeletons. I could have Olagai. We'll go after the harvest. There's no one in this base. Let's put Elias there. There you go, Elias. You and your gross little whimsical mustache. You're pretty awful, but the people tend to like you. Oh man, we haven't seen this one at all today. Hey, look at that, we beat him. Yeah! Whatever what we were doing, Oh, do I remember how to play this? New record! We did it. There's a dad on there. Against Dragon Chan! You will find yourself face down when you wake.
Dragon Chan!
Dragon Chan!
Fight!
Seems to be borderline racist. He's got moves. Oh, he hits hard. What the? That's... Did he just kick me? I'm going to say that's borderline not boxing. He just... Ref, please. He just kicked me. Get up, Mac.
Fight!
He kicked me in the face. This is not boxing. He cheats. I wonder if I can knock him out of the kick. Like punch him right in the nuts.
Fight!
Gosh. I guess I have to duck that, because that is quick. Boom! It's right back up. Coach, why are you screaming in Chinese? I can't read that. Alright, I have to duck that. He moves so weird. What? Started doing some ninja stuff. Oh gosh, the kicks. But he cheats. That's his thing. All right, let's go.
Dragon Chan!
Dragon Chan.
Fight!
The delay on his punches.
Fight!
I can't parry this guy. Too soon.
1, 2, 3. Fight!
Oh, came right back in time.
Knockout.
Too soon. It's tough to get used to this guy. Anyway, back to this again. Back to the land of... We didn't really write a soundtrack for this. Oh, come on, game. I don't feel like they had anyone test the swinging mechanic. It's not great. Oops. Assuming those are my basic power-ups. These always seem to be like the first ones you get. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Just hit it, and then just kind of let go. I can hold it and just kind of influence ever so slightly the swinging. That's just knife, right? Yeah, I don't want a knife. Platforming. Doesn't feel like I should be able to make this jump, but yep, there he goes. Ow, bat. Would like some candle chicken, please. I would like for the jumping in this not to be terrible, please. And or a soundtrack that makes this level seem more interesting. $500 points. Oh boy. Oh. I see, because I can only have one on the screen at a time. Because if I had two, I could throw two out at once. Whoa, no! This level and the music might be enough to have me just kind of quit this one. Come on, game, you can't have a badly designed level and music all at the same time. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Wrong button. It feels as scary as it looks that none of these are going to land. That he should not have made these jumps. Alright, now carefully move through this part. Forget that candle. Somehow made this jump. It's over, we move on. Block 3-3. Now these actual hazards! Well. Anyway. Sleeping. Break. Bugs. Break. Not so much a break as it's just poke it twice and it's dead. I should have waited to grab that. Oh no, we're moving right on. Alright. Alright, whatever that does. We have it now. Enemies don't despawn because they're off screen. Oh, hello. Ah! We could have gone without seeing that. Cool. Again, a level that's okay, but music's bad. Lean Brood. Buzz. Okay. Even stationary, that thing's penis is dangerous. Now, if we're at the part where the same map happens regardless of which X-Men you pick, because I feel like that's what the game should be heading towards, then Cyclops would have wrecked this place. So he could, and Gambit too, you could just stand back here and shoot. Shoot beams. Pros and cons for X-Men. That's good. Ooh, he noodling. That was my bad. Now let's try it. We pick Cyclops. Are we in the same place? Yes. Okay. Now, Wolverine can make this jump, can you? Does not seem like it. Wolverine jumps better than you, muscle boy. Well, I can't get... Oh, you can just jump. Alright, you have more ups. He won't be able to do, like, the climbing stuff that Wolverine did. And that area is, I guess, for Beast. Ah! One falls from the sky. Sir, please. Yeah, you don't know how to shoot down, actually. Oh hey, we're back to these guys. Haven't seen this in ages. KG. No! That was bound to be towards the end. There was a G there. It is quest. No rhino. Just no rhino. Now here's where we came back to it. Making a lot of money. What matters in this working day world, right? Why? Oh, she can't hover in between barrel shots. I was hoping she could just hover in between. She cannot. And they The controls for that is pretty rough. No Rhino. Hey. Rude. Fine, we won't get that coin this time. Oops. Thought I was safe. Well, just you touch it, you tap left or right at all, and he goes rocketing in that direction. It's not well controlled. So far, this is least favorite of Donkey Kong's. Missed. Its controls like ass. It doesn't feel like it should at all. But man, it did. Why would I need to do that? Oh, I see. Give me some bananas. Oh yeah. Glimmer's Galleon. We're underwater. Water level. Very dark water level. Never mind. Thanks, fish. A hidden... Whoop, whoop, whoop. Oh, back to this. Not getting away. Oh. He didn't get away. Ah, he did it. There's so much clutter on the screen. Like this baby Mario Yoshi game. Super Mario World 2. There's also clutter on that screen too. But this is a little less egregious. Watch your flying, Pepe. Incoming enemy. Whoa! Don't fly into it, Fox. Fox, please. We did it. Alright. Stage 2, clear. Pepe didn't lose any shield. I shot him. Bonus 1 life. Yeah, gonna need that. That was pretty cool. Space Armada!
Good luck.
Thanks. Good. Do the good controls. Flying into these things it's tough. I should be slowing down for that. Make sure I line it up right. Extra life. Yes, more fire. Never gonna be able to fill my extra tank. You get extra health by being good enough to get more health without being hit in the first place. It's kind of rude mechanic, but alright. Music is so good. Alright, what do we got? Alright, Sparky. But big man. Face my flamethrower! That seems to not be your weakness. I see. Finally, something I can use this on. I blew up. Something to freeze. There. Yeah! Ruined! Yeah! Yeah! Mega Man! That's right, Sparky. Ba-da, ba-da. You get Electric Spark! I didn't get to see that moving action. I got beams. Electric beams. Ruined him. Alright, next up. Yeah, lizard. Fight me, lizard. Chameleon. Gecko. What are you? Sting Chameleon. Chameleon. Wrong one. There we go. We have our our standard move here. The land of lumberjacks. Mechanical lumberjacks. Okay. Ow. You're a mechanical. How do you feel about beams? Yeah, it's just 3 hits, so seems alright. You're not very engaging. Oh, I can hit him from behind. That'll work. Whoa! He has more moves! I'm out of beams. Alright, Bio. Why is this guy boring? Why does this thing exist? What am I gonna get out of this? There's like I can multi-fire this though. Is there some way to finish this guy off that I'm not noticing? Okay, no, it's just he has way too much health. Oh, hey there, buddy. This capsule contains a new type of body armor. It will reduce damage to your systems by 50%. Okay, well, that was worth it then, I guess. 50% more armor? That means 50% more health. Ah, actual armor. Well, then I guess it makes sense that this guy was so overly tuned. Moving on. Ow! Bad bugs. Ah! Sweet. Alright, boss time. It should be super easy mode for Cyclops. He stays back there and he pokes out his penis. Does it respond to beams? Or is it just designed for Cyclops? This is just designed for Cyclops. I mean, it's hard to do the Hadouken while in the air, timing it perfectly. seems to have lost its penis. Alternative, I guess I could have just cut it off with Wolverine. If it seems to stop fighting back after a while. Cyclops, please. This was yours to lose. Lost the ability to use beams. Not really, but lost the ability to input the command. He got me from behind. All right, well now that I know I can just destroy the hand. Go get him, Wolverine. Just cut it up. Cut off the leg. Here we go. Sleeping soldier, which you would imagine was actually just was a bug inside of him. Hooray! You're able to jump up here before, Wolverine. Wolverine, please. Show off. Fine, I'll get more down the road. Alright, the music here is not so great. Some of the other music's pretty good. This one's for Psylocke to jump off the head of him. There's still two more I can get. Rude. Rude. Hitboxes are ridiculous. Back to fish. Ah, I can cut through. Oh. Oh. Whoa. Mean that I can't actually grab any of those arrow bananas. Don't care about collectibles. We're here for Donkey Kong. Country action. Big mouth. That's close. Chomp. Oh, that is... It's homing. Got it. Did not notice that before. Woof. Oh gosh. Level sucks. Oh, oh no. He gets the double back. Definitely least favorite of the three. Homing starfish. Anything past you? Baked bananas. Alright. Use your iframes. Now what's next? Don't know how you're supposed to get through that without dying. Hello. You're a friendly one. You're not pissed off, at least. Don't mind him. Just gonna go around you. Why? Why one last enemy? What is Kong College? Paying to save is weird. He has a sword! You idiots! We all have swords! Perish! I see. The ropes. I missed. Cool. Well, that water was a lot higher up than I expected. Large hitbox on, Anyway. Prices are average. Alright, Elias, I want you to just get rid of your skeletons. You don't need them there. Prices are average. Leg! Leg to my ears. Sweet. Free cash. $109 attack power. You could also just pull up a... Very nice. Alright, so prices are average. What do we have? We have Spearman. We're not going to do anything else until after the harvest. Really? That usually only happens if you can't pay them. We have money. Well, anyway, let's pick up some Olakai then. Months. Aw, thanks, Ariel. Don't think I've ever seen that one. Calm, stormy winds. Prices are low again. Hopefully no one attacks 19, because we have no food. Fires! Harvest time fires! Much of the west coast is burning. Good. Prices are low. Not what I meant to do, but yeah, we could use some more soldiers, sure. Nice. Alright, so Carl up here is rocking almost 300. We're gonna need a force of like 500 to take him on. If the prices ever go high, we'll be able to reinforce. So low. Still low. Thanks. Prices are high. Maxed out your cash. Very nice. Anyway, back to Mario. There's something up here. I'm up here. I'm off screen. I jump again. They did not stop you from going up there. But at the same time, they did not, put anything up there. It's too bad. Missed. Ugh. Yeah, eat it. Get it, Luigi. Get in the door. Probably not the best use of the door. Oh. The portal, but whoa! That guy can walk through cacti. Cool. Whoa, careful, careful. Alright, well that doesn't go to a different area, that loops right around. You got me, game. I didn't see that coming. Thanks. Thanks, game. That was really funny. Murder. Why? Because we can. We got a whole bunch of spins for the wheel if we beat this level. Alright, Luigi seems to be my main guy now. Here they come! They're all gonna start falling now. Run away! I did not see a locked door. I should probably go find the locked door first, but I'm not. Who's played this? Where's the locked door? Oh god! Run, Luigi! Oh god. This gimmick of the game is awful. Who enjoys this? Is this game thought of fondly? Oh, there's the door, right. No, it was right there. Alright, we passed by it. That was... Okay. We didn't find the hearts of this level. Alrighty. Gotta juke the face. Mario's some weird nightmares, man. I no longer have the key. Leave me alone. That doesn't seem worth it at all. Go away. Can I bring this with me? Kinda. Can't bring the power block into another game. On. Whoops. Too far. Thankfully, the stall is very nice and waits for you to be ready. Did not see anything I did not see a barrel. Could I throw the child into the into the bee to move it? Ong. Haven't really done much with the whole child as a projectile thing. Or Dixie as a projectile too, I guess. That's right. Saving in this is caves. One hour of Donkey Kong. Essay, still going. Not interested. Where's the next level? Oh, up there. Blazing bazookas. Bazooka spelled wrong. Yeah, we're having a good time. 5 hours, got strong. Street Fighter 2 is done. Aladdin is done. I think last time part of it was we finished Mario Kart. I think that was it. Super Mario Kart. Beat all the tracks. Beat placed. I'm assuming this gook is no good. There's one way to find out. I was about to jump into the gook, and it did not allow me to. Whoops. Gotta. Whew. Okay, I can't jump on the barrels he's shooting. Barrel Zuka. What? Hello. Oh, I have to use them to jump across. I see. Yeah. Boom, 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 boom. Thank you, buddy, for never having to take time to reload. I like the... There was a spider in this level somewhere. I like the gimmicky things of this way more than 2. Don't jump on the TNT. Got it. I'm in a spider. I have a spider now. I said no spider, but now I can. Now I got spider. S. What is S? I don't know what S is. Start? Select? What is S? Shoot? Game, I don't know what you want from me. You're getting shot with a barrel. Is that not enough? What is S? Oh, I fell. The spider can defy gravity instead. see. Spicy. Okay. Whoa, look out! Look out! Ah. Yep, this is definitely a game that I wonder if you could have used like a light gun on this. SNES bazooka support. No one likes the guy with the riot shield. He knifed me. See, to take out the knife man, you have to stop what you're told to do the entire time, is shoot over and over again. You have to start, and you have to shoot again when he's in your face. Wearing red doesn't make her a redhead. He did. He realized that the guy with the gun is on rails. They got a G-gun. Not the direction I planned to jump in, but alright, I'll take it. Shot me. I have the B gun. I'm guessing it's a very good gun. First time Morrowind player. Morrowind is Skyrim, but worse? I had not played Elder Scrolls prior to Skyrim. I don't typically do well with open world games because there's too much to do. I get very sidetracked in Breath of the Wild. The only time I ever get around to actually fighting the, like, getting to Ganon is when I decide to start over with the challenge. Let's just do it with no pants. Let's just go, or just, no Divine Beast. Wonder how fond of it is. Did it. You wanna get lost picking apples. The fact that even in a game like Zelda, Breath of the Wild, they don't have They do not let you make more than one dish at a time, even if you have ingredients to make 10 of them. One at a time. You're going to sit here and watch it cook. No batch cooking. What do you think that we actually put effort into this game? We didn't actually expect you to do any cooking? Oh no, I wasn't looking. I missed it. No, my last life. And this game doesn't stop, you just keep going. Meanwhile... Did it. No Birdo, just there. All you have to do is to get to Birdo. That's not Birdo. Yeah, we don't expect you to do it, but here's 1,000 ingredients. I had to cook quite a bit in my no clothes run. You trying to get somewhere in the game? I'm sorry, you said to spend the next 10 hours sitting here cooking. Oh, I see what it wants you to do. Oh, this is clever. I like this. I'm going to make a wall. And then I will be invincible. If you will calm down for 2 seconds, sir. Well, nope, that's the wrong way. That was supposed to go right. Hold on, we got this. May not be the right way to play this, but I'm going to have... Whoa! Oh, he got me. Now these do block shots, so... Exactly, calm down. There. We now have our protective shield. Then we wait for a bird to walk over here. Bird, come back. Bird's wearing a mask. Why is Bird wearing a mask? Alright, only the start of World 2. It's fine. Everyone's wearing a mask? I'm not wearing a mask. Toad is a mask. Here we go, Toad. Get him. Hurrah! Yeah, that guy's wearing a mask, yeah. Mess him up. I don't understand a lot of this. A lot of this game doesn't make any sense to me. Level up. Get him, Toad. Dang it. It does not control particularly well. Being tiny does not actually make you auto-crouch. Oh gosh, that should not have worked, but it did. We're getting good. I figure I'm liking Luigi because he plays similar to some of the other games we have on the shuffler. He plays like ass. It's a good use of a star. Well, that didn't work. That didn't work the way I expected. I don't know anything about Minecraft. I know Minecraft is a game. My nephews play it, and they're like 8, 10 years old. Bird. Alright. Egg is difficult to grab with Luigi. No! Oh boy. Oh, every time. That probably should not have worked out, but it did. Moving on. Why did that give me a life? I don't know. And are these deterministic? Or can I actually... Can I use my slot skills here? Oh, hey, back to you. This guy who cheats. This guy who cheats and kicks you in the face, knocking you over. Okay, good. I can go right back to the major circuit. Against Bob Charlie, man. People who fear the rhythm are so lost. You have the rhythm.
Bob Charlie.
This is my first Punch-Out game.
Fight.
Guy's actually moving around. The cheer, man. I like that. That's quite the move you have there, Bob Charlie. However, you can be stopped by punching you in the gut repeatedly.
Fight.
Just parry. Get up, Mac.
Fight.
My understanding was that some of the other Punch-Outs were actually, like, boxing-oriented. As in, like, there were rounds. This is you just go until someone's knocked down 3 times, and that's the match. Oh, gosh. Is Little Mac not a blonde? He's Italian, so I guess he should be dark-haired. Had a chance to punch him right in the back. That probably would have done some damage. I feel like using the special hits always costs me. Throws off the rhythm. Throws off the rhyme that I used to get here. Oh no! Nuts. You could win on TKO. Here, you just go until someone's knocked down 3 times. That seems to be it. You got me. I don't seem to have the rhythm.
Pop Charlie.
Up, Charlie!
Fight.
The rhythm of punch you in the gut. Ow. I punched him in his spin.
3, 4, I fight.
No. I think we're feeling the rhythm, buddy.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
8? That's the latest I've ever seen someone get up. Oh, great. Back to this. Yeah, I can sidestep. There's just nothing. There's just death down there. Alright, go this way. We're going back. Music's like building up to something. Hello? No, this is where I got the key. In fact, this is the exact opposite way of where you need to go. Careful, do not fall in the pit. Unnamed man, Doom Man. Just some guy here on Mars. Oh, an enemy here. Up and down doesn't exist, so if I can just aim the gun in his general direction. I heard an elevator. I hear a monster. He must be right outside the window. They don't respawn in this. There's a finite number of beasts, at least. Can't see a dang thing in this game. This is definitely up there for worst game on the SNES, in the shuffler. Impact required. I hear a monster. Do not see him. We also have this grunt button. Something's hitting me. Because up and down doesn't exist, I can just shoot. Something's still alive in here. Oh, hi! What a rude elevator. Oh, hi. Good day. Oh, man. Oh no! Oh no, I stepped into the gook! No! Get up! Get up! Get up! Get up, Doom Man! Doom Man, move your ass! Oh no. I blew up the barrel in front of me. I died. Fortunately, we respawn right here. As in, like, the beginning of the level. I had to commit that last level to memory to beat it. That it for everything moving? Hello? I wonder what this game looks like for someone who isn't colorblind. If it's any easier to see what's going on. That's gonna be fun to go back to. Meanwhile, back to the least good Donkey Kong. Oh gosh. Alright, this one I need mosquito. There's apparently a spider in this level, but we saw no such thing. What does this do? No idea what that did, but we pushed it and we got across. That makes crocodile appear very well. But not the kind of crocodile that, that shoots me in the air. Game. Game. Game, please. Your hitboxes are so bad. It says up, but I can't go up. Who are you kidding? I guess that's for Spider to go up. He has a sword! Look out! Oh womp, oh womp, oh womp. Well, at least we have the good one back. We have Diddy. Thank you. Now we can actually maneuver. Nuts. Too soon. It slides ever so slightly when the other two do not. The margin for error in this one is so... And it's really weird that she can't go back. If she is interrupted while hovering, she can't go back to hovering. Alright, let's just take it more calmly. Donkey Kong Country games are not made, they're not designed, they shouldn't be designed for this. But this wants to go calm, let's go calm. Buzz. The comprehensive Let's Play of we get to now see what the game over screen looks like in this. See how far back it puts me. That hurt him for some reason, but last time we took damage. Weird. How are you supposed to do that one? I guess jumping from the very bottom? Like you can do it with the hover, but how's Diddy supposed to pull that one off? It's his quest. Why does the game revolve around you using your new sidekick? Thanks, game. I don't get a break from Doom, I gotta go right back to this. Sometimes, there are games on this that the shuffler hasn't given us at all today. Hello? Hi. Got it. You almost see something moving and then not moving down there. There, everything has stopped moving. The screen has stopped moving. We can now proceed. This is what it takes to see anything on this stupid screen. Yellow card acquired. Fall into the pit. That's death. Careful, careful. Oh gosh. He moves like Luigi. Right, grunt button. Need to spam that more. He can hit me before the door finishes opening. That's how quickly they react. Oh, he's up top. Well, that's how you shoot up top. Almost out of health. Nope, he got me. sniped me as I was running across. We live here. This is my doom. We have multiple weapons, but this seems to get the job done. Jeez. There are pixels up ahead. Single digits of pixels. Then a hallway full of enemies. That's a candelabra, I guess. That's a candelabra shooting at me. Not shooting at me, but just standing there while I'm shooting at it. Oh, great. When's this game gonna be over? My god. Question mark. I did it! I did it!
Kill him.
We're done! Simba's exile. Rocks are falling from the sky. This game is out to kill you in every way possible. That's a pit that falls to your death? Pretty much. Oh, yeah, you hit the roar of the porcupine and it flies up to you. This game hates you so much. That scared me. Oh, gosh. Boulder. Rawr. I gotta go quick. Too quick. Look out! Porcupines everywhere. And boulders. I hate this game. This is... It is aiming directly at you at all times. Have to keep moving. I mean, Scar did say, hyenas, go kill him. Maybe these are the hyenas throwing rocks at us. While we attempt to maneuver this impossible dream here. Alright, now take it easy. Careful. Make it as easy as you can. Okay, we did it. Just that one, not even an enemy, just run left. And you got it. Okay, well, I'm already hurt. Go. Okay, can't. Can't jump from there. Gotta find another way across. Oh, God. Stupid game. Oh, and they put it right in front of me. This one, no enemies, just keep going. And you fall right below you were thorns. Hey, did you know there were thorns? No, now you're trapped in the thorns.
The king has returned.
Ow. Can we get back to Mega Man? Now you have to grab that or else you die. How am I supposed to do this? Oh, it's just a running jump. And there's another one below it. This game is so bad. Can't roll into an iguana. It has the tiniest horn. It's dangerous. Look out. I've wrestled with these controls enough. It almost looks like the game is doing what I ask it to. But no, it really controls way worse than you expect. Son of... Oh. Back to X-Men. Alright, so if what I learned from Cyclops is true, yeah, I can just attack your little appendage here until it's gone, and then run up and slash the face. There we go. You get mad, you summon more friends, but my hitbox is the entire time my claw is out. Our hitboxes are both equally really bad, so there's no timing to this move. Get back here. Don't you run off screen. I'm gonna get you. Thank you. And it's just an instant win. Password. New password. Alright, let's write that down. We got, I am out of paper. Hold on one moment. I have more paper here somewhere. We have Gambit. Psylocke. Beast. Cyclops. Apocalypse. Cyclops. Cyclops. Beast. Beep boop. Thanks to you, X-Man, we know the location of the Genoshan's mutant prison. The camp is guarded by Tusk and the Tuskettes. Remain on your guard. There's a theater troupe in the area. Look out! I see no reason why we don't just stick with Wolverine. Ah, the Tuskettes! They're doing, get off me! Oh no, we're attacking Willy Wonka. Get off! They're adorable, but Tusk. Oarsman. Ow. It's the gimmick. Get him under the thing and he goes squish. Lure him under the thing and he goes squish. He gets stuck. You can hit him. I hope this is the entire map, and this is just the easiest map you've seen. Yes, mission complete! Congratulations! You did it! Well, here's a new password. We had to do so much for the intro to the game, and now... here you go, congrats, you did it! Wolverine. Wolverine. Magneto. Magneto. Gambit. This large man with a very tiny head. Unidentified mutants. My new horseman, come to me, come to your doom. Well, I see no reason not to pick Wolverine. Alright, here in Wolverine Land is... the desert. Whoa. Ah. Your face. None of these are gonna have bombs in them, are they? Let me go down further. Get in there. Oh boy. Wowza. Alright, let's go. Mission's on. Thanks. Oh! Luigi, no! That's not how you handle explosives. No! Luigi, please! Thank you. And you were not in range. Does it respawn? Does this respawn? Turnip. That would have been a bit of an oversight if it did. I would not have complained and I would have used it to gain 99 lives. Now we can't walk through here with the power block. Oh well. Oh, jeez. Oh, yeah. Luigi gets hit and goodbye. Very simple gimmick, but it's effective. Get him trapped. Throw them at each other. Be done with them. Oh, not really. Every single one of these is a layer amongst itself. Got him. Is that not 5? Alright, one more. Yes, we can now dig to our heart's content. Dig! Dig, Luigi! Dig for your life! Go! 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 Look out! There's a whole bunch coming. Dig, Luigi! Look out for Lakitu! His bomb! Lakitu has a bomb! There. Child! Child! Child, get back here! He got angry. Again! Get out of here. Landed that shot. Cool. Didn't mean to eat Lakitu there, but I'll take it. Moving on. On to Brown Yoshi. Oh, too far. Oh well. We're going to the bottom. To the bottom! I guess we'll take a short pit stop here. These friendly mole people. Eat them. Very well. This game is just too busy. It's too much on the screen at every given point. I cannot say that I am thoroughly enjoying this. It's a game. be stuck. Gotta go around. Plonk, 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 plonk. Well, that happened. Can't get up there, though. That's not real either. I can't see what is hitting me? Oh, there's a cannon there. It's behind, it's in the foreground. It's behind the foreground. How am I supposed to get up there? Excuse me, Zubat, I am busy. Doesn't do anything. Oh, whoops. Oh, fell down here. Have to do it again. It's a one-way road. Alright. So everything I need is in this room, I suppose. Hello. Do a barrel roll. You watch it. Don't fly in front of me. Or announce yourself if you're gonna do so. Not very good at this, are we? Should we go inside? We should. Alright, this should maybe be a little bit easier now that I'm aware of the brake button. You still take away your first person, so you can't necessarily see what you're trying to dodge, but... Gotta take out the core. Did it. Oh, the game's having a rough time. Thanks for the save. It's me, Slippy. Thanks for the save. It's me, Slippy. There we go. Kamikaze pilots. Should we go inside? I am slowing down. I know how to now. If I fly in the middle, I can't see what I'm doing. down, give myself a chance to shoot the core. Crash into everything along the walls, because this place is actually incredibly narrow, even though it does not tell you that. Right, back to good view. Ow! Got more shields. Instantly take damage. Don't look down at what you're what's shooting you. Gosh. Ridiculous. Well, let's go inside again. Lost a wing. I don't know what that does for me. Ow. Maybe if I lose both wings, it'll be easier to maneuver in here. I don't understand the gimmick of this. Taking control away from me. Andros is very hands-on with, I guess, with the colors that he chooses. Oh, a wing. We did it. And for defeating the boss, we get 3 ostriches. Nice. A worthy prize. Success. Really naughty rampage. The refight. God, he jumps so long. And 1, 2. Then we get back to it. And 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. That was really cool, huh? You like that? You like that duck? Chemcroc Industries Incorporated. Oil Drum Alley. Quite a businessman, that King K. Rool. Oh, couldn't get, not enough to get up there. Oh, baby. Oops. Mistake. Take the bananas. Sure, there's more we need this for, but... So long, and thanks for all the fish. Go. Get out of here. Not high enough. Or maybe, do you respawn? No. One chance. Or just nope out of there. Whoa! Spicy meatball. Don't think about the flying... the flying tires. It's fine. Everything's fine. Meanwhile... is now going after 5. 18's gonna refuel 12. Oh, so nice. Oh, Shadow of Doom! Oh, whatever that means. We are short on people. We have no one else sitting around in home base. You spend your turn sending stuff up here. There you go, 699 gold. It's pretty good. Still high. Won't be long till Prince Lauren maxes out 17. $250. Now, Wraith can go after Carl, no problem. Doom. Don't listen to Doom. You know it. He'll be fine. In fact, how much is it gonna cost to go bring my whole army into to Carl? Only 100, so let's sell some more food. I needed 101. Oops. One more. There. Bring the skeletons. And 420 units of food. Alright. Oblivious again. Unless I go on an aggressive rampage, which I'll probably do eventually. We're just gonna keep seeing Pluvius over and over. We'll use the skeletons as bait to draw out Pluvius. You're not gonna want to duel him. Who are you kidding? Some of the music is actually really good. The beats, the tunes. He's gonna be in range of my people next turn. Thanks, Carl. Oh, I turned animations off. In the NES version, it stays off indefinitely. Maybe I turned it back on for something. Big downgrade if it decides it's going to... turn it on every fight. Giving you my knights back. You don't shoot my archer. Alright, he took advantage. Meanwhile, we have the yellow key. I saw something moving. Did I get it? Maybe. Switching back to the shotgun. 69 armor. Very nice. Alright, this is the root elevator. Did it. Enemy up top. Grabbing that will drop the pillars, which has enemies on top of them. Guy took a lot of damage there. Good day! Good day! Top of the morning to you. Oh, one of you didn't follow. Okay, well, all my armor's gone. I hear more. We are running very low on all sorts of ammo. Got a med kit. Tucked away in the corner. And the game is incredibly rude that because height doesn't matter, those enemies can instantly start shooting you. Good day. I said good day. New level. Let's go. Whoops. I'm assuming the wall is closing in from the left. We gotta get moving. Oh gosh. I see. Okay, is that it? We're done with that part? We're done with that part. That wasn't fun. But it's over. Two paths to take. Left or right. Are those mutants? Can we let them out? Or how about we bring all the X-Men in at once? Instead of, I don't know, one at a time? Ugh. The music here, I don't think the music knows what it's trying, what it wants to do. Okay, that's lava now. Don't go down there. Howdy. Here he is. Name of the game. You stab him. Oh gosh, Porcupine Man. Oh, really? Every time? Get out of here. Beams. Porcupine. Mission complete. Well, that's name of the game. We did it. Was that it? Was that the game? No, we're still going. All right. We have X. We have Cyclops. Apocalypse, who's now dead. Psylocke. Cyclops. Gambit. X. Magneto. Job well done. Congratulations, X-Men. I'm Magneto. Turns out Magneto's the actual real bad guy. Oh no! What? Test your skills against Omega Red, X-Men. Hey, while you're at home, how about you guys just do a fight? Alright, Wolverine, go beat up this guy. Why? Because the game's actually really short. Whoa, he's got a thing. He's got whips. We can use all the... Now this is, despite it being a training match, is still going to count as a death? Yes. Perfect. Alright, get him, Beast. Time to use up the other X-Men. Omega Red. Alright. He has reasons to stay near him. Omega Red wants nothing to do with the blue boy. What a combo. Ooh, that was almost rude. Oh, off. Give me a banana and get out of here. Rattle, battle. That's college. No save point here. Alright, rattle battle. We're a snake now. We are a pogo stick now. This mission's kind of a breather. Enjoy. Snake doesn't have very good horizontal at all, actually. Ow. Right. This mechanic is still in play. Find the token! We found the token! Can we exchange our tokens for lives? This just respawns? Well, here's an unlimited amount of lives, actually, if it comes down to it. Did they Alright, they did code in you could do it again. Alright, moving on. We'll just do that enough for a free life every time if we die. I like this remix. Music's alright. Trust the bananas. Trust that I can jump on that thing. No! Guess I'm supposed to use the B to get across? Well, let's farm out that level. Invisible barrels. So dumb. Can I move on without the snake? Probably not. I don't think we can get up here without the snake. Yeah, the music's really good. This is a level I wouldn't mind hanging out in. Actually, like in all seriousness. Tunes are good. Or you just have to jump better. Oh, he has a move. He has big jump? Find the token. Buzz, buzz, buzz. That time of year where everything is cold outside, so all the bugs come inside. That actually wasn't work unless you had 2 people. Alas. Yeah! Take a key for coming in! I got my armor back. Next level! Here we go! More music! Ooh, spooky! He was not where I could reach him. Rude. We are Reaper. Nuts. No. Ready, go. Ready, go. Knife. We have proceed. Knife. Gotta start trying to find where all the box locations are here. That's not a chest. No. Swim. Oh, calm down. Calm down. It's okay. You're fine. Yes. Oh, we are so rocking now. We cannot damage that chest from down here. Seems to be invincible to arrows. Whoa, it spits a baby. Arrows cannot harm it. We've had no other chests in quite a while. No! No, whirlpool! Level 2 is a lot more lenient than level 1. Oh no! Fish! Well, sky. How am I supposed to get that? Why would they spawn a chest from the right side to the left? Can he swim? Oh hey, checkpointing. How polite. Wouldn't expect that from this game. Yeah, I guess no standing on that. That must be in the foreground. Psych. Lightning is spooky. Oh, I can move this. Oh, I'm moving the raft. Well, I was unaware of this. Oh, and it's following me. Well, that was one way to play, I guess. Just hugged up against the right wall and not realizing it. Didn't want to risk walking off the raft, because I feel like that's something the game would do. I just assumed I was on rails for this part. I'm assuming touching the spiky bits is death. Head up here, get the yellow key. Seem to have found the right way to way to start this level. Unless something interesting pops up in the next shuffle, we're gonna call the session there. That'll be about 7 hours of Bizhawk. Take a break and then we'll be back for more something else. Really anything else at this point. Rude elevator. Got him. Dangerous hallway with enemies up. Oh, that's a door behind me. Let's not have my back to that when I open it, huh? Oh, hey, shielding suit. Well, this is not actually a buff for me at all. This is, I do not get to see what's happening now. Now the entire screen is green to me. We take off the suit. How are there still more of you? coming from? The one behind me? Maybe? I can't tell. Elevator. I see. Good amount of ammo, though. I've sworn I've been in here already. I guess what it means by secrets is there are just walls that are doors, but aren't mentioned as doors. Supposed to just kind of know this. I guess my hope here is to dash across, drop the thing, then run back and dive up a hallway here. That's nice. Is there any way I can get up in the middle of this thing? So I can shoot those guys down before they fall? Because I feel like that would be good game design. To give me a way to get up there. Game. Or graphic. Calm down. Just grunt our way along the wall here. I'm not running out the clock, you're running out the clock. New man. Grunting his way across. Oh. Yeah, we'll do some punch out. We'll keep going until we hit a game I'm not really fond of.
Pizza cake.
Got him. Better than last time. Much better than last time. Alright, Dragon-chan. The cheater. He kicks you in the face.
Dragon-chan.
He buff.
Fight.
He counters. Alright, he counters face hits with smacking me in the face. About body blows. I can duck under his cheating. Get up, Mark.
Fight.
Gotta force my way into that working. Then he just begins kicking non-stop. Alright, let's do it again. Flaps his little wings, and off we go.
Dragon Chan.
Huh? Huh?
Fight.
Nope.
1, 2, 3.
Get up, Mark.
Fight.
Wonder if you can knock him out of the air. Frame perfect. Alright. Doesn't seem like I can duck under the pump. Under the kicks.
Fight.
It's rough. We're gonna get really good at beating up Jamaica Man. Don't retire. Try again. Alright, Bob Charlie.
Bob Charlie. Fight.
Boom, baby.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Down to a 6 count. Thanks, Shuffler. Yeah, no, this is what we'll call it. Thanks for watching, though. We'll be back with more Shuffler eventually. Splash. Next time.